We are back online on a Saturday. I like playing games on Saturday. It's like my favorite thing to do. Alright, so we're back. Hardcore solo self-found. Smith of Kitava. Bleed build. Level 86. About to hit 87. And I think I'm going to try for like level 90 plus or so by the end of this league, hopefully. Based on my playtime, that's probably a decent goal. The other thing is, knock on wood, if we hit 91, we are definitely on the ladder this season, or this league, so kind of interested in shooting for that. Let's do a warm-up map here. I'm going to run something easy. At 12. Let's run this thing. I think we were traveling around, trying to hit these towers. We got a boss here, Grimhaven. That's Propolis. I think that's the one I hate. Heck, the DB. GUI to DB. Propolis. Ico the Black Braider. Okay, no, I'm good. Feel fine. Okay. Yeah. We are going to travel to these two towers over here. I gotta be careful, though, on these bosses. Some of these bosses, like we found out last stream, I'm not super familiar with. There's some rippy bosses out there. I almost died. I used my omen. That's the other thing, actually. I need to go get an omen. After this map, I'm going to look for any ritual maps. I'm going to run them at a lower level just so that I can be sure I can run the ritual. So I can get an Omen of Resurgence. I consumed it on the Colossus boss. Was near death like 3 times during that fight. I was in a T15 map, which basically we're not quite there. We're not quite at T15, so it was a stretch. And then my damage output on the boss. I mean, that was a long fight. Where do I want to go here? This seems awkward. I guess I should go this way. Very awkward. Yeah, even more awkward. Did I go this way? Very weird map. Well, we got a second video out. So we've got like 2 teaser videos. Maybe there's something else that I missed. Hopefully not. But yeah, we've got Door League incoming, apparently. There's a door. It's green. It's scary. And it looks like we have to go through it. So a lot of the speculation is Abyss, because Abyss involves that same green color. I played a little bit of PoE 1, so I'm a little familiar. I ran into the crack in the ground and followed it around, killed some mobs, got some things. Twisters are huge. But to me, it kind of felt, and like we got Asmeri Wisps or Asmeri Spirits, and to me, the Abyss mechanic feels a lot like that sort of mechanic where you're going around, you're mapping, and then you run into a crack in the ground or a spirit, and you follow that crack or spirit, right? Kill mobs that are probably empowered. And then maybe at the end, there's some juiced up mob. Doesn't that seem a little too similar? I don't know how I feel about that. I hope that they make some changes to this Abyss mechanic. If they release Abyss, I do hope that it's different. It'd be cool to see PoE 2 version of a mechanic like that, and something they just completely change it a bit. Like, I'm thinking more along the lines, I can't remember what they're called in PoE 1, but when there's a corrupted area, a Val area, and you go through that red door, and you can do like an entire little dungeon. It'd be cooler if Abyss was more like that, I think. Beach knock. What? What? I'm getting my ass beat. I have a problem with any character named Beach. Threatening.
Coward!
But in both of the teaser videos, it does seem like we're underground. The first one especially, I mean, the hooded one drops down from like way up there. So that's where a lot of speculation is about Delve right now. Delving deep. So, end of this league, but getting excited about the next league. Looking for some content. I binge watched the creator. Gotta think of her name. Damn it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Something interesting. History. Kitten Cat Noodle does Path of Exile lore videos. And she's got Act 1, 2, and 3 for PoE 2 up. So I watched all 3 of those. Very interesting. Learned a lot, for sure. And some of the things, it was like, it took me 20 playthroughs to even see some of the stuff in my own experience. But yeah, she reads all of the text in game and has all of the background. So if you're interested in knowing what the hell is going on, which, like, I honestly did not know what was going on until after watching these videos. So, Kitten Cat Noodle. Very good. So I'm trying to think of like some surprising, interesting things. Of course, like little things like it's the executioner in the beginning scene that you come across in Ogam or whatever. Like, I think most players who have been playing this long understands that. But I remember not realizing that for quite some time. Like, just right over my head. And then, of course, you know, that it's the count that's actually going to execute you. Like, these sort of things, a lot of players will pick up on, like, immediately because they're more tuned in to lore and paying attention to the text and all that. But I have never been that type of player. I've always been more zoom, get it done. I don't even read the quest text. Like, send me to an exclamation mark. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's nice to actually watch the videos and understand some of the background and the time frame. Here's a big like weird one, is that Alva in this game is actually younger than the Alva in PoE 1, even though, or wait, yeah, even though PoE 1 takes place 20 years prior to this. And we know we traveled through time, so yeah, it's interesting. How did Alva end up where she ends up? And what's kind of cool, or I guess what's really cool, is I really didn't appreciate how much lore and detail goes into the story. And in this game, it's like you have to pick it up with the logbooks that are on the ground, all the things that I just skip over. And it's kind of sad how players like me just completely gloss over that stuff when there is actually quite a bit of detail that's baked into this. And I'm not used to streaming in the morning. I haven't done a weekend stream. Well, I guess I did one maybe last week or the week before. I think it was the week before. But I got out of the habit of doing a morning stream. But we're getting back into the habit because the schedule is going to change. Saturday, Sunday morning, or not morning, really. It's like lunch to dinner time is going to be my core streaming time moving forward. So this is kind of the dry run. But I can tell it's like I just woke up. My voice is all jacked up. I slept in, that's the problem. Typically I wouldn't do that, but damn, I don't know what the hell the deal was. I could not get up. Alright, so where's the boss? There's stairs there.
Your way has no place here, Karui.
Karui.
Right of the force.
He opens up angry. So the lore behind this boss. Oh shit.
Wilt and right.
Really? So the lore behind the cemetery. Oh, way over my head. But basically what's the term? There's like this corruption spreading, obviously, and part of this whole thing is raising the dead. So all the zombies at the very beginning, when you stab that zombie, so the dead is being raised. The cemetery, the Parader and this consort have been raised. Same with Lockland. And that's why Lachlan just doesn't remember anything. It's been years, like 1,000 years basically. So we're just going in and killing spirits. I mean, it makes sense, but for some reason when I play the game, I just don't. I don't even think about it. Weird. There are two kinds of players: players who like really care about lore and players who don't.
Speak.
Okay.
You need to create.
Listen. I don't have very many spirit chess pieces actually, because I'm a Smith of Kitava, but I've got other characters that I'm leveling that I need to think about. Damn. 106 increased critical hit chance for spells T1 roll. I have never seen that. It's very thick. Okay.
Until next time.
All right, so we got our little warm-up map done. I want to go find some ritual because I need a resurgence. And I think I'm going to stick with 12, honestly, for now. Got to pay attention to XP. Not very good here. I guess I will put on Staunching Charm here. So here's a ritual right here. Let's do it. Hope for a resurgence. I think I'm going to do this until I get a resurgence. I have actually consumed 3, I think, resurgences. So I'd be dead if I didn't have them. I want to have one. And being kind of a tanky character, I've noticed you're much more likely to actually consume a resurgence rather than outright die, it seems. It seems like resurgence is better on a tankier character. I don't like this map because I think that everything's gonna blow up. Too many pustules on the ground here. Red. Very ominous looking pustules. Alright, here we go. I hope that this gives it to me. We'll probably be on the ritual grind for a little while. Shit. Clouds. Okay, I did not even read which one it was. Need regals. I'm pretty short on regals, but I haven't really done a stash cleanup in a while. Something I need to do. Guys, about this. For some reason, I really don't like this guy. The poison and the fire at the same time. Chill as well. Yeah, I'm excited to move on to this new schedule where Saturday, Sunday are my core days because honestly, like during the summer, I don't really want to be out in the midday, and during the winter, I don't really want to be out during the midday either, so. I guess during winter, midday is probably best, right? During winter, I don't really want to be out at all, that's all. Alright, so that one blew up. Why'd that blow up? Must have been like a chest. Pustule chest. Inu, what's up? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So were you able to actually settle into some games after that long break or long work period? Because I know sometimes for me, if I get out of the habit of playing games, it's hard to actually get back into games for some reason, even though I love gaming. So speaking of games, I saw a trailer for Borderlands 4, and apparently the release date is sometime in September, like mid-September. This is not optimal. This is not optimal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4. The trailer was pretty sick, of course. They always do such a good job with trailers. The music and everything. The world building. The comedy. Okay. I do Grim Dawn sessions sometimes. Interesting. Hope that's going well. Alright, so I'm pretty much just going to re-roll because we're looking for Resurgence. No! Coronation. Okay. Nothing really. Huh. Grab that. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't played Grim Dawn, but yeah, I've been hearing about it, obviously. Hard for me to play other games, really. But Borderlands 4, I'll probably make an exception for sure. I just love that series.
You were no warrior.
Yeah, I don't want to stand in that. It's hard to kill. Can't see him. There. Oh god, I am standing in it, and it's killing me. Jeez. Brutal. Why does this map feel special? Like, it always seems like there's newer things in here. I guess a lot of blood in this map always. I don't know if I want to hit this. Infinite? Big fan of Borderlands. Hell yeah. But I was disappointed with Border 3. Yeah, a lot of people were. And I have a terrible memory, so I can't really remember exactly how I felt about it. I remember having fun. But yeah, the fact that I can't really remember 3 versus I can remember 1 and 2 and Tina's must mean something. I'm not going to do this ritual.
Coward! Weak creature!
Alright. We're getting less than a bar at 13. Gonna bump it to 14, I think. Or is this 12? Is this 12? Oh. Yeah, we could probably bump it to 13. Spent more than 200 hours in Border 2 with friends in solo. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, Borderlands has been a game that I've played with the gaming crew like every single time. We all gather from far and wide after years to play Borderlands.
Yes.
Really, we get together and play different games. You know, I'd say I wouldn't say regularly. Yeah, regularly. But Borderlands is definitely one that everybody agrees on. Everybody's like, yes, let's do it. Versus, you know, we go back and forth with different games. And it's like some people fall off, don't want to play this or that. All right,
They'll be here.
what do we got here? No, I don't want that.
Greetings.
Not sure why I picked it up.
Find more reach remnants for my research.
That's a lot of life. This is looking pretty good. Anna. Intel. Chaos. Low roll on the chaos of all the rolls. God dang it. Not a bad helm still. Yeah, I don't want to lose the cold and the fire resistance right now. We'll hold on to it, I guess. But yeah, kind of got weird. Helms, where are you? Yeah, I think number 4 is going to be pretty good based on this I don't know. I'm hopeful. It looks good. The trailer was amazing. I don't know if you've seen it. Hey, what do I do? Gotta find another ritual. We're kind of doing lower, like, we're probably at T14. I can do T13s, I think. T15 was a bit rough, though. Almost died. Do this one. So now we gotta find another ritual. I just want to get my Omen of Resurgence back online before we move forward. So, Lofty Summit. Guess we could do that one. So, Inu, what are your plans for this next league? And anybody else in chat? Oh shit, I forgot that they just appear. I was thinking of next league, actually.
Fear will vest you.
Which has a name. Third Edict. The Third Edict. Hell yeah.
No challenge.
Oh my god, damn. This whole level. Ugh. I hate when I do that. Not that I have any good jewels anyways, though. I'm gonna fix that right now so I don't forget again, because this is like the second time I saw that. Kind of annoys me. Alright, so jewels. Where are you? What do we have? What do I want? Block chance, probably. Armor. Life regen. This one seems like a decent option. There's block chance, but then banner and a bunch of stuff we don't care about. There's 3% block chance. Melee damage. Oh, don't want that. 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Gonna try PoE 2 again. Good, yeah. That'll be fun. Hopefully performance has improved. For me, in this league, performance has definitely improved. I'm not experiencing any of the issues, really, from earlier. Okay, let's check this one out. I guess. Increased armor, life regen. I don't really see anything else. Hmm. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Then we're gonna be getting crit, and I think I want to go. Do I want to go crit damage or chance? I think we need more bonus, honestly. We'll have to POB that probably. is that? Like a spell with snow or ice. A cold spell that channels for no reason.
Feel my rock!
Alright, we're at 3. And I ended at 4. I'd even ended at 3. It might just end for me. Yeah, we didn't make it. Damn it, this is volatiles. I don't know why I actually did this. This is dumb. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't realize 4 would pop up right immediately. Alright, good. Hell yes! That is why I did it. Sweet. Nice when your decision is validated, even though the decision was probably a poor one. It was like the shortest ritual ever for just enough favor to get a resurgence that was available on the first check. Like, how did that all line up? That was perfect. I'm not doing this one. Oh, shit. This dude for real. Okay. Crap. This is not good. He's in a bad spot. Try to get him out of there. Here he comes. Outrageous. There we go. So I'm at, I think, 86% resistance cap across the board. Be nice to get to 90 somehow. Got to figure out how to do that easily.
Hail!
Like to buff this one. So let's see here. Yeah, this is all monsters. Yeah. So might as well just hit this.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Baubles. Okay, here we go. Triforce, welcome back. The grind is going well, thank you. We are at 87. I almost died last stream. That was so close. Colossus boss at T15. It was like my first T15 boss that I tried. And, whoa, that was really bad. Somehow we survived. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit like 90s, I think. If we can. Be great. Still fighting. Trying to loot.
A rarity, and all mine.
I'm guessing, Triforce, that you're a big Zelda fan. I have not really played the newer Zeldas, even though I've played them a little bit and I have seen them and they seem like really good games. I have a hard time playing console games though. I very much prefer computer. Is that it? Where? Okay, this way. Yeah, I kind of grew up on the original Zelda and then A Link to the Past. Those games were awesome. I don't think I ever beat Link to the Past, though. That game was hard as hell. And I tried recently playing that and got stuck immediately. Refused to look it up and just quit the game, basically. I could not figure out how to progress. Like a puzzle or some sort of talk to the right person, do the right thing. Couldn't figure it out. I'm still working on the new player guide. I think next weekend at the earliest, really. It'll be released. Been on Reddit quite a bit, and it's nice when I see people asking the same questions that I'm answering in this guide. Makes me feel like I'm on the right track here. Alright, there is another rare somewhere. God dang. The ritual? Not showing up on the map. Oh, there it is. Yeah, in order to get to T15 here, we're definitely going to need an upgraded spear. The damage output was not there. Wow. Way back here, I should have used a checkpoint. Okay. Just didn't finish the job. I guess he was shrouded and I didn't even realize it. Okay. Right. So we got our Omen of Resurgence back online. I consumed it yesterday on the Colossus boss and then almost died 2 times after that. I should probably clip that thing. It was brutal, man. Absolutely brutal.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Spears suck.
You need to create. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do I? I don't even think I have. Where am I dumping? Okay, they are no, they're dumping here. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for a while since I don't have anything else to put there. Okay. Put this back in. Now we don't need to worry about the resurgence. 14, only 3 maps. However, we're online for 14. I think that's where we're at for the XP. Bosses, I think I'm going to drop it down, though.
Time is of the essence.
So, 14. Yeah, we'll just run that. Get back to traveling. Here. Spiderwoods. Hey, we got another citadel. Another 2. Finally running into citadels. Not quite ready to run them, though. Yeah, for anybody looking for a guild home for the next league or even before that, I am going to be focusing on the guild we got, the Hammer Squad. Try to do more guild activities and stuff this league since I've got my footing in the game. So to join, just join the Discord and then let me know your character name that you'd like to join the guild, and we'll get you in the guild. Trying to figure out how to actually recruit for guilds in this game. Like, what's the norm? The forums, probably, I guess. I don't know. Probably just a forum post. And then I'm still kind of trying to figure out just what a good guild in PoE 2 looks like, I guess. To me, I think most of it occurs on Discord, honestly. The game, naturally, you're going to want to do your own grinding and everything, but then eventually it's like group play, get the rarity going so that we can juice. But other than that, it's not like... It's pretty much it, right? I don't know. Could be mistaken. And then, I guess, of course, shared resources. So managing a good stash that's actually helpful seems to be key. I have never really guilded up in ARPGs, really. I've always been solo. Damn. Wonder if it's time to actually run some trial. I'm missing my last ascendancy. I don't think we're ready for that, though. I actually need to... Ooh, greater essence of the infinite. Is that worth it? What does he do? Okay, yeah, that one. A lot. Oof. So infinite is infinite little sword things, daggers in the ground, Babala style. Where's the other one? I am trying to do a better job of like remembering these sorts of mechanics because it's actually important for your health. I don't even know why I'm running this strong box. Come dirt. By the way, I watched, speaking of heroes with lame lines, I watched the new Superman yesterday. And damn, it was good. I liked it. Finally. A DC movie that I actually enjoy. Sorry, but I have not enjoyed the DC movies. I've not really been a fan of the latest Marvel stuff either. But for a while, Marvel was just absolutely killing it. I think I'm going to pick up all this crap, actually. This is why we ran it. This is actually a good thing.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm going to mule this stuff. Yeah, if you haven't seen the latest Superman, I think it is worth it. It's a good one.
Speak.
It should be identified. Wow.
Hello. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yeah, I don't think I'm really spoiling anything by saying that Super Dog is in the movie, and you know there's a big shift in DC movies when they introduce Super Dog, and Super Dog is actually a good character in the movie, and it works. So I do this. Mule skills. Not identified.
Go on.
Nice. Not good enough, though. Okay. That's a lot of materials there. Got some currency on this run. 22 armor. Bit of that. That's not good.
Yes. Until next time.
And this one rare is just way the hell out here. Not even on the map yet. Oh, okay, there's 3 out here. Good. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really follow directors and producers and all that. I just watch a movie, like a movie, don't like a movie. And my critiques of movies are basically, yeah, it was good. What did you like about it? I don't know. I was entertained. Oh yeah, I'm not the review type. But my understanding is that James Gunn was the guy who did the, oh, now I can't think of the name of the other series with Guardians of the Galaxy. So that was such a great series. It makes sense that this Superman was pretty good.
Fear will best you!
Kind of looking at the XP, trying to gauge. We are on the grind for sure, though. It'd be great if we could just smash the T15s at this point, but we're not quite there.
You were no warrior.
Got it done. And we got a lot of superior stuff in this map. That's crazy. I feel like this is rolling pretty well. Okay. I'm going to hold on to that for some other character. Damn. Reduce attributes. Okay, so need to look at this. E10 roll on cold damage. Thank you very much. The maybe a recombo target, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. 14. %40 of damage as extra life. Wonder how bad that is. That's gonna really hurt or not. We'll find out. Acropolis, Bloomingfield, Steaming Springs. Is that? I think it is. Time to look that up. Steaming Spring. Oh, it's the Serpent Queen. Okay. Then which bluff? That's the Chimera? Aggressor cool the Apex? I don't like the sounds of that. Okay, yeah, that's the Chimera. Pretty sure. Okay. I think the bosses are fine. I will go this way, though. Alright. Got some damage coming at me here.
Fear will vest you.
See if this is too dangerous. 40% extra damage as cold damage. Oh yeah, this map. Always very confused at the beginning where to go. Oh shit. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful here. Stalking spear. Man, it's amazing how many spears I've rolled on and just have not gotten anything. Boom. And I gotta keep an eye on announcements. I feel like we could hit another announcement today. It is the weekend. I don't know. Maybe no, because typically they're a company, right? They're probably gonna do that on weekdays. I don't know. And plus, yeah, I mean, it's just the lead up to the stream on Wednesday, and that's when we get all the real info. Hopefully the patch notes come out earlier this time so that we have some time to react. Very keen on strength stacking and stomping ground. I really want to use that for my league start, but I have the feeling it's going to get nerfed. This guy's pretty thick. He had life regen. I've never seen a Helix Spear actually be good. I don't know what the deal is with Helix Spears. They seem to suck. Guess I'll pick up this Helix Spear as well. But yeah, I've never seen a good one. Well. Yeah, we're looking at like basically one map per bar essentially at this point. I don't know if I want to count how many bars there are. I need the spear upgrade to really push the T15, I think. Damn. Brutal. The lightning damage. This guy right here is like beating my ass, man. This guy again? Hell no. I don't know why I felt like I needed to kill him. Hey, striking spear. Yeah, that one sucks too. I don't know why I picked it up. Alright, we did it. Yeah, 40% extra damage as cold was a little hectic, a little brutal. And then, I don't know, did we make a bar? Maybe, I don't know. XP has slowed down significantly. No. So, these suck. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
You found more wood. I'll be here.
Neck
Waiting.
piece. You save all jewelry. That's just a rule here. Eventually, 3 for 1 these things. Okay. But we're still on, yeah, we're on 14. It's evasive. Yes, we could probably do evasive. Oh yeah, here it is. Like, where's the tower at? I could not see it. Beaming Springs. Yeah. Forgot to pin this in case anyone's interested. Pin that there. And over here too. All right. I think the build in POB is updated decently. Like it might have some slight differences. Actually, I probably need to do a look at all the supports I'm running and everything. Make sure that we're optimized still. Haven't done that in a while. Just been kind of on the grind. This is the attic coils. Where do I go here? This is a little awkward. I'll go this way. Yeah, I gotta decide when to switch over from this character. Of course, the game may decide that for me just by killing my ass for even talking about it, but new league coming out. I'd like to do a little bit of league practice. I am going to do my first character, Hardcore Solo Self-Found, and we're just going to take that character as far as I can. And then once, hopefully, if we get to the new act, do it blind, and we'll see how far we get. And then once that character dies, I'm just going to move it over to trade from SSF. And then finish out there, basically. Since I've got the guild to consider. Now, if we go the distance and I'm in maps or whatever the end game looks like, I mean, I gotta continue going the distance on that character. That's all there is to it. But eventually, that character will die. So, and then I'll be in trade for the rest of the early to mid league. And then once league starts dying down, and the guild is pretty much playing other games, that's when I'll probably move back over to Hardcore Solo Self-Found. I think that's a good way to do it. It's a lot of shit that came at me just then. Guy's a terror scrabbler. Spell really good. I don't like lightning sport. Of wisdom. I wonder what that is. That's just magic items mainly. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I hate lightning storms, and I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Can't really juice it. Did I already do a ritual here? Yeah. This will be the second one. Researchers, this is definitely worth it. Always worth doing the Researcher Strongbox. That's how I feel. Especially SSF. Ice spikes. Quantity. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, that's not a good spot. Nice. Holy shit, okay. Blood explosions here. Who's doing that? Oop. Go right into some chaotic shit. What the hell? Yeah, that's great. That won't help me much. XP loss probably not top of my concerns after death. I don't think there's much here, and I don't feel like... Yeah, there's no reroll potential. I may have missed something. I was moving fast, but kind of shitty to me.
Cower!
This guy's annoying.
Weakling!
So maybe this is the boss. Yeah, it is. Alright, we got blood pustules here. Not good. Okay. Queen... Serpent Queen down. I feel like Blood Hunt, man, I can't wait for it to really get online. Need some crit damage bonus, I think. Just not hitting that hard. There's some crit damage bonus right there. I don't actually have physical damage on my gloves, so this might be an upgrade. Oh, +2 level to all melee skills is probably better. I can POB this. But I don't think it's really needed. Let's do it. I'm curious. So let's move into POB real quick. Carry and hold. The rate goes down by 4,000 full DPS. Our effective hit pool goes up by just like a couple hundred, basically. It's that max life. Our evasion goes down a little bit. I'm trying to bring our evasion up. So we're at 53% evade chance right now. I'd like to be closer to 70. With that plus block at like 70. And if we could cap block with 70 evasion and keep our armor like around 30 to 40 and have a resistance profile at 86 plus for the cap, you're beefy. Very, very beefy. We're already beefy.
We need to create.
I feel like Smith of Kitava is basically the S tier ascendancy for hardcore.
Find more reach remnants for my research.
That was bad. Alright, so are we at the tower now? Yes. So now I'm gonna bump it down. Run 6 mods, I think. Gotta be smart about this though. Like honestly, I feel like just doing one. P1, forget about the XP, just run the tower real quick. Oh. Let's run this. Elemental weakness and enfeeble. Then 28% extra damage is lightning. Got what boss is this again? Oh shit, yeah, Chimera. Alright. I want the 3 tabs. Let's hope I can do a T1 and not die. I have not like really juiced maps at all, and I'm not saying this is juiced, but like I avoid the extra modifiers on the waystones. Just not needed right now. Just trying to grind out the XP essentially, and really get at the T level so that the right tier gear is dropping for chances at upgrades. Really, that's been my focus. Traveling, surviving, getting the Alice points. We're not at the point where we're trying to juice maps or anything. But with this tower overlapping, I think with 3 towers, I would like to open up the 3 tabs to get potential farming spots online. Should probably pick up maps for other characters. It's kind of awkward when you start sustaining with the vendor at T14, then you bring in an alt. How does that work exactly? I feel like that's not very well thought out. Unless I'm missing some mechanic here. Is this orange? No. Yellow. Who the hell is this? Get away from me. Damn, that dude was looking crazy.
Fortune favors me.
Could have used this at the beginning of the map. Oh shit. That's right. Got a boss. Come on, Rake. Stop being such a pain in my ass. Come on, Rake. Get in there. Good God. Oh my God, dude. That's annoying the shit out of me. Rake was just being an absolute pain in my ass. What is in my way here? It wouldn't dash in and actually hit this dude. Okay. Alright, so we got the towers online. I don't think we juice yet with tabs. Where? So it's this. Is it this one? This has tabs in it. It's got 2. I've got 3 slots here. Got 1 here. Got a bunch of water, of course. But there's some healthy overlap. I thought there was something closer. Is that... I can't tell if this is the same as this one. This one's definitely got some weird lightning thing. So I think we've got all 3 towers right here. Or 3 citadels. This one I've got juiced up. Okay, so these were the ones that were closed. No, I haven't ran this one. Okay. So this is the next one I gotta hit. And we've got this tower. We've got this potential. This is a decent spot. And we've got 3 citadels all right here. I have the feeling we're gonna be hanging out in this area for a while. Oh. Do I start juicing now? And I gotta cut. Probably want to cut this way. Yeah. Here, here, there, there. Okay, let's check our tabs. Yeah.
Hello.
Wow.
On with the work.
Dump this chest piece. Got a lot of waystones there.
Good eating. Time is not on our side.
Alright, so tabs, right? Fragments. We have quantity. Not bosses. I'm not a fan of juicing for bosses here. Radiated and ritual. I feel like that's pretty good. Then the rest. Experience would be nice, I guess. Okay. Let's hit this necropolis. What do you think? 14. Are we irradiated? No. 14's fine. I need to buy some though.
Go.
I don't think I checked vendors after the level. Yeah, nothing.
Beware those alt.
Greetings.
Okay.
Find more breach
Wonder if we start getting some spears here. 12,000 a piece. Hmm. 14 to 31. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do it for us.
Good luck.
We'll check one more prefix, I think. Oh, we didn't get levels. I don't have levels on this spear, though. Total bust. And a waste.
Need to create.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's just not good enough. Damn, it is so hard to actually upgrade the spear.
I'll be here. Waiting.
So, let's check. First off. Sure. Extra gold. I don't really care. Do that. Let's check the gems real quick. Concentrated, deep cuts, momentum, heavy swing, close combat. Perpetual, volt, lightning infusion. Deliberation. Work. Steadfast, unbreakable on Ray Shield. Was a good call yesterday. Bloodhound's Mark. Life Thief, Rupture, single out. Yeah. Unyielding, Ingenuity, Impale, Blood in the Eyes. Let's engage. Blind, Maim on Wind Dancer. Arm's Length. Combat Frenzy. Confusion, Vitality, Cannibalism. Herald of Thunder with only 3 links right now. Neural, Deadly, Electrocute. So no freeze. Blood Hunt, Execute, Bloodlust, Inevitable Critical, Brutality. Overextend. Fearfield with Rage, Martial Tempo, Pin, and Rearm. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty par for course for me on the spear build like this. It's really, we're at the point where we need better gear, I guess. We're XP is pretty slow. Got the Anoint. Could use better jewels. Of course, I don't have a great Anoint, but we are anointed. Okay. All right, the grind continues. Let's keep going. Level 87. We're gonna have to figure out how to SSF our way into gear upgrades here. Feel like Expedition, we might want to start running more Expedition to maybe use that vendor as a crafting option. Shit, almost got hit by that. That thing hurts. We got that dude here. That dude's brutal. So here we go. Here's some Expedition. What else we got here? That's it. Thought I used my Omen there for a second. It was my Charm.
Hello there.
Okay. Increased experience. I like this one over here. I don't know about 100% increased. Or monster hits always critical. Increased quantity. And then they penetrate chaos. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't like that either. And I need to get this dude who's rezzing. I can hardly see him. I don't want to go up there though. Alright. Gain extra damage is cold damage. Not a fan of that either. There's not really nothing over that direction, so we hit this. Yeah. This kind of sucks. Guess up here? Oh, it's way out here. Alright. marker. So we'll go out this way. Keep the juicing to a minimal. What was that? Is that one spell? There's an elemental spell on the ground that hits like an absolute truck. Is that everything? Yeah, seems like it.
No challenge.
We do have the boss here. It's Tycho, Creator. Yeah, just avoid that one big one. Here we are. Oh, shit. Over here. Shit.
Never surrender.
Nope. Shit. I dove in at the wrong time. That was bad. Got aggressive, like really aggressive. Greedy. Blood in the eyes. Dude, I got this witch, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it again. I keep picking up wands just in case. I guess I need to pick up the poke eye as well. Yeah, I do not recommend playing ED Contagion Witch for a solo self-found league where you don't have a really nice stash already. So I've rolled like a shit ton of these sacred focuses or foci and haven't gotten anything. I don't know if this is true or not, because the green is telling me I should chance roll. I need to look that up. Let's look that up. I've talked about this a few times. What does this roll? Sacred focus. Okay, let's bring this over. Okay, share the screen real quick. Very curious. Unique. There is one unique, and it's this one. Wrathpith Globe. Is this good? Well, I've chanced probably 100 of these things and never gotten this thing, and I doubt that it's. I've. This is the first time I feel like I've seen this focus. I doubt that it's worth it. Plus, I'm in Soul Self-Found, so who cares? I won't be rolling it here. Okay. Back to the game here. Map complete. Let's get out of here. I'll at least hold on to it, I guess.
What can I do for you? Find more reach remnants for
Wonder where we're at. Like, I know I can't really buy much, but let's just look at this vendor real quick. I have never really used this dude. Or isn't it like multi? Alright, so what do you got? You have. Okay, so she's selling weapons, it looks like. It would take one broken circle artifact to buy this. I can re-roll. Requires one exotic coinage, it looks like. How often does she just re-roll? Probably every level, unless you spend a coin.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Good idea. Before we do that again,
What you need?
what do you got? Okay, so this is like jewelry, belt, accessories, armor.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
And this guy does the actual expedition. Which I do have 2 logbooks. I wonder if we do that. I don't know. I don't feel ready yet.
Need something?
Can I check this dude? Yes.
Don't give up.
In a gambling mood?
Always.
What else do I have?
Okay. Let's go ahead and buy this one. For a broken circle artifact. Okay. Buy.
I'm pretty sure you've miscounted this weapon's aspects.
Okay. Upgrade. 2 circle artifacts. Add a prefix. Now at this point though, like I can add a prefix down here. But I guess you can manipulate your choices later, I guess, right?
A sliver of Verisium would do wonders for this.
But then the next upgrade I can't actually afford. But it's add a modifier and make rare. So essentially I'm going down the same path I normally would. But I can skip.
Let's try something.
Reroll
different with the front
prefix
end.
modifiers. That's where it gets interesting. Anyways, let's take the item. bust for us.
Good luck.
Yeah, I want to do more expedition, I think.
Have you found more wood? Buy more reach remnants for my research.
Where did they go? Oh. Relics. Okay, so I've got a thing in here. Okay, so I've got more currency than I thought. 25 movement speed. Interesting. Think we check these boots out. A lot of evasion on these boots, but we're missing the max life that I pretty much require on gear at this point. Otherwise, pretty decent. We're missing the double roll on resistances as well. They'll hang out here forever.
Hello.
All right, let's get back to it.
For my research.
Got a couple rituals on the way, but no expeditions. I need to juice for expedition. Val City. And we are irradiated. I think we stick with T14 irradiated unless there's a boss. But we don't, we try to avoid anything bad. So like this gold item, or gold waystone here, will be fine, I think. We'll see. This is definitely the grind here. We're in the thick of it. Oh, monster level 7. Oh, shit. Yeah, this... There's nothing I can do. Oh, he was right there. I did not... How did I not see him? I thought he was over here off screen. I can throw a lightning spear off screen, right? Just wanted to see if I could tank that whole thing.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, watch out.
Weakling!
Always a fun map. Vile kill. Oh my god, what was that? Alright. Who the hell did that? That hurt. Did he... That wasn't an on-death explosion. That was something else. Out of nowhere. Okay. Hit me for half my health. Things go sideways pretty quick. Shit. Damn, what the hell? Jeez. Oh god, don't smack me. this way. Hello. One time that slap from that same mob one-shot me, so I'm super paranoid about that dude. Alright, so T14 irradiated feels a little stretch. Especially on a map like this.
No challenge.
Damn. Why is this dude so tanky? Damn. Feeling the heat. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking my time, man. I'm not trying to push too hard, too fast. The last stream I almost died in a T15 with the boss. Colossal almost killed me. Or Colossus. I think I might make a clip out of that. But so far, I can't make a clip out of my deaths because I don't actually have any hardcore deaths this league. Other than in DM's race. So I did die there. But in this league, Dawn of the Hunt, this is my character. So far. Actually, like, I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to just go the distance on this one dude. That's it. Retire in standard. He's like the one gladiator that made it out of the gladiator system, if we can get there. Now I will never get there because I said it. Uh-oh. Okay, was that the explosion that hit me last time? A grenade from that one dude. It's amazing. That grenade wrecks you. Oh, watch out. Go this way. not this guy. Some of these blood dudes are absolutely brutal. I think this is one of them. Half the battle in hardcore is just knowing which mobs are dangerous. You get to learn that pretty quickly, I think, once you start playing hardcore.
Steel yourself!
Ooh, watch out. Danger. Knowing when danger is approaching. The earlier you understand you're in danger, that's like key. Because for a while in hardcore is like I didn't actually know I was in danger until I died. And then it was like rewatching your own deaths, pretty key. If you're playing hardcore. Helps a lot. Yeah, see, Helix Spear. Don't ever see good ones. This, however. Curious. Ugh. Crestfallen, welcome to chat. At what level did you fight first Silver Fist? On this character, I waited until like I was in Act 1 Cruel. Then I went back, or maybe, yeah, I can't remember exactly, but typically if I was feeling like I needed those points for Doriani Act 3, I would do it at the very end right before Doriani. If I don't really feel like I need them, I would even wait a little longer just to essentially have a really good shot at just melting Silver Fist and maybe tanking a slam if I needed to. Actually, on this character, I want to say I tanked a Silver Fist AoE slam, actually, because Smithing Kitava is so strong. So even though I waited, I still almost died. Oh shit, I'm in danger. Got caught on something. Yeah, I have no problem waiting on Silver Fist because of the nature of that boss. If you mess up, you die. That's all there is to it. So the fact that I waited and then tanked a slam, it's like, that is why you wait sometimes, right? Because I would have died to that slam if I just went in Act 3. The thing about that fight is the way he jump scares you, basically, and there are packs all around you, and you can get really unlucky with the packs and the ground terrain and everything when Silver Fist jumps you. So in my opinion,
I've no more room.
the fight has a bit of RNG associated with it that is uncontrollable. I've died because he jumped me at the wrong time when I had a yellow monster light stun me or something, like, and then I was dead. The other thing that I tend to wait on is Ascension. So for my first Ascension, I just go and do right off the bat. It's fine for me, but second Ascension, I usually wait till Act 2 Cruel is when I do it. You done?
Tower!
Alright, I guess we do these two and then go back. Yeah, there's really... Oh god, not this guy. There's not a whole lot in this game that is more frustrating than leveling all the way to Act 3 and then just getting one shot by Silver Fist. Even though you know the mechanics, You've probably cleared Silver Fist like 5 times in a row without dying. You feel good, and then all of a sudden he just ends your hardcore run. Kind of sucks. It's happened to me a couple times. So we can go this way now.
My satchel is full.
All right. That's bad. Okay. Kind of looking forward to fall. It's been kind of hot. I got no AC in this room. But it gets hot, especially in hardcore. Certain fights will definitely turns the heat up a little bit. Okay. Cool.
You need to create.
Crit bonus. It's only at T. Well, I mean, I might use that for recombo even. One charm slot. Armor's pretty good though. Maybe another recombo. I need to really start focusing on expedition. I think it's gonna be key.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I already have one of these. Freeze build up pretty high. And let's go. Already got this one qualityed and stuff. Yeah, who cares?
You need to create. On with the work.
Nice little leveling crossbow for hardcore. I used it already actually on one alt that I started. Works pretty well. So, where are we? Boss time. So we've got, nope, Spiderwoods. Okay. Mesa has a boss. Which one is that? Rash the Dune Dweller. Okay. Huh. I don't really remember if that's the worm. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just run it. I don't recall the worm being at a tower. E14. Is it irradiated? Well, I can't sustain 15s, so yeah, it is irradiated. I won't really be running 15s yet. But we can do 14 irradiated. Extra damage, extra damage. Not liking this. Okay, do that one. Another map. Hey, we're almost at halfway XP. So, yeah, we're on the grind. About to hit 88. I looked at the ladder, and if I hit 91, I actually will be on the ladder guaranteed at 91 at this point. Unless the ladder, like, moves away and there's people actually grinding out this late in the league. So, that'd be pretty cool. I haven't actually hit the ladder before. I'm excited to give Hardcore Solo Self-Found a good shot. for League Start to kind of be in that ladder mode. It was fun to be doing that in DM's Arbiter race. You know, whenever anybody dies, you see, like, so-and-so position, whatever, died. Like, oh, dang. Go hit this skull. Oh, shit! What the hell? Who is doing that? Was that you? That was a big explosion. Why am I feeling like I haven't really seen that ability? Oh, hell no. Get ready for it. He's got proximal. I mean, this guy's a real pain in the ass. I have to stay close to him for the bleed to even work. What was up with that? I feel like I should be pretty aware of all skills at this point, but I still get surprised in this game sometimes. Sometimes there's like these interactions with the explosions and they turn really, really big out of nowhere, and I'm going, what the hell? That was like a nuclear bomb that just went off on my screen. What the hell happened? Alright, we got waves of blood. We're gonna do that. Infinite and enhancement. Do this too.
Weakling!
Ooh. Almost went surfing. Cool. Man, I am so excited for Wednesday, though. Get to see what is in store for us. I am very excited to see announcement about a new class. And honestly, it doesn't matter to me which one hits the game. But I do expect it'll be an Intel Strength class, so that's a Druid or a Templar. Dead Bread, I'm doing HC Merc, just got to Act 1 Cruel. Awesome. That is good to hear. How often do you play hardcore? Is this like your first character? Yeah, getting to Act 1 Cruel is definitely an achievement. Even, you know, after you do it a bunch of times or a few times even, it's still, like, it is a milestone for that character and that run. And it feels good. You did it. And then the thing about Cruel is you start to really scale your build. So typically, Cruel goes a lot easier, a lot smoother than the campaign normal does, which is interesting. Yeah. First time in PoE 2, the Gauntlet awakened something in me having a blast. That is so cool. I did not participate or even watch the Gauntlet because I'm so stuck on PoE 2. But I heard it was really good, and I do feel like I might have missed out on something fun. But I'm kind of the opposite. You know, PoE 2's the main here, and PoE 1 I just kind of dabble in. I've not even done hardcore at all in PoE 1. But yeah, that's pretty damn good. Getting to Act 1 Cruel in PoE 2 for the first time. That's really, really good. That gauntlet must have really awakened something for sure.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah. This is, I don't like builds. This is why I don't play builds that do a bunch of AoE stuff, because I can't see shit. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, overall, Mercenaries as a whole sounded like a pretty damn good league in PoE 1 land. And then the event for the gauntlet, yeah. Greater annulment. Not that I really care. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this one. So yeah, let's go ahead and re-roll. Okay. So 600. I mean, yeah, I'll go for the Exalt. I still need to get Exalts, really.
My satchel is full.
I don't know why I have that. Chaos resist. T4 roll. I don't know if that's worth recombo. Okay. Got the superior helm, I guess. Yeah, hardcore is a very fun game mode in this. It's funny how much I avoided anything hardcore in other games, but then something awakened in me as well eventually. And I think I attribute some of it to playing a lot of EVE Online. EVE Online, you risk your ship, you risk anything you undock in, it'll, if you die, and there's constant PvP, you're constantly being hunted, everybody's trying to scam you. It's like survival of the fittest. So I think that kind of prepared me for a hardcore ARPG. There, that's pretty good. But for ARPGs, I had gotten kind of used to Diablo mode, and apparently a much easier game to play because like, I'd just jump in Diablo, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and I felt like I was doing all right, you know? I'd do my thing every season or whatever. And then when PoE 2 dropped, I said, you know what? I'm going to try this new game out. And this game beat my ass. I went from Diablo into this game and got absolutely crushed. I died in Clearfell area like multiple times.
Face me!
So then I dropped the normal character or whatever and went into hardcore solo self-found for some reason. Like, all right, if this game's gonna beat my ass, Like, I'm just gonna go all in, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna learn the hard way. So then my first campaign run through the game was blind hardcore solo self-found from that point forward. I definitely learned how to play the game that way, and it was definitely painful. I did not make it to Act 1 Cruel on my first character, that's for sure.
My satchel is full.
Man, I'm getting inundated with shit. See here. That's... I don't even know why I have this belt. Anna, don't care. This one. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I hope I'm saying that right. When did I die the first time? My first hardcore death was against that plant boss in the Grellwood. I got blown up by a volatile. I've actually got a compilation video on my YouTube. I'll link it real quick, just because we're talking about it. Of my first few, like 12 deaths or something like that. Shouldn't take too long to link. See here. Damn. Going back a while. Okay. So, that comment was in Twitch. I'll link it in both. So, there you go. Hopefully, Twitch doesn't care that I linked YouTube. Who knows? I probably should read the terms of service. Make sure that link was actually correct. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So then after Grellwood, where did I get? Oh yeah, I think that's when I got to the Executioner, and I died to the Executioner. Yeah, I have my entire challenge series up on YouTube as well, if anybody's actually interested. I, at the time, was doing video after video, you know, based on the run and the deaths and everything. But I've compiled that into one big-ass video. And, man, it's hard to watch. For myself, because it's amazing watching that. I sucked so bad. All right, there we go.
My satchel is full.
Another map, another day. Let's see what we got.
Go on.
I think I got a lot of quality stuff. Yeah. Cool.
Greetings.
Anything for spears. Doesn't really look like it. Whoa, T3 roll on lightning. Not bad. Hold on to that. What this is. T4 roll on fire. We'll hold on to that too. And then this is a recombo target, maybe.
On with the work.
Let's see, what are we doing? Not good on the physical. Okay, so we got a decent roll there. Not great. I think this is a bust anyways. Yeah. Still got an open prefix. This is probably a waste. The reason being, okay, so we did even though we rolled the physical damage, because we had the lightning damage, like if I rolled the percentage or the flat physical damage, it's just not enough to really get there for this. So yeah, it was like wasteful rolling there. All right, so boots.
Good eatings.
It's a waste of exalts there.
Time is not on our side.
Hey. We are at the tower, right? Yeah. We do have a boss. We've got a ritual. Want to run 3 tabs. So we're going to run a kind of an easy map here. Like, doesn't really matter. Just need all modifiers. Preferably nothing crazy. And it would be nice to not have to spend exalts to do it. Like this. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's good. Want to get the tabs. Okay, so the boss here. Is it really the worm? Oh, it's a scorpion. Okay. Nice, we got a tab over here. What do we got? Chaotic plants. Yeah. I'm skipping. I really don't like the volatiles in that closed area. Just need to find the boss and get out of here. Usually kind of in a corner, I think. Like up here. You have to check the corners on this map. Like this thing here. Yeah, yep, here we go. Get in there, Rick. Damn, what the hell's going on in here? Jeez. Pick up all that. Another map down. Tower activated. And we got some tabs. Which one did we get? We got Ritual. I've never really ran this. Can reroll favors at Ritual altars twice as many times. Costs 11% increased tribute. Favors costs 11% increase. So this one has a drawback. Why they do that? Rarity of items. This crit chance is a T4. It's a recombo target, I think, for us right now. mana, T1 roll, and a T9 on life regen.
What can I... Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, so... Fragments, where are you? Expedition is really what I'm after. Let's roll these. And then we got increased rarity right here. We're not going to get quantity, probably. I think I've ran out. Let's just search. Okay, we got some quantity. Mirror of Delirium. Okay, do that. So we do have a healthy overlap with these two towers. Where's that third tower at? There's a third one here. That's too far. Third one here. There's probably going to be some overlap here. The citadels. Yeah, I'm fine with juicing this up. And I think I'm going to travel to this tower next. But I'm going to travel out. It's going to be a long travel. How far does this go? Yeah, we're going to... This way, I think. It is kind of a long travel. I don't want to hit the... What could be the overlap with 3 towers. It would be this area right here. I kind of have to go at least out to here. Channel. Channel. I think channel's fine. Mine shaft I hate. I feel like I'm going to get smacked. Really do. Go ahead and do mine shaft. But I'm going to bump it down. Yeah, that's the thing. If I'm going to bump down, I'm not going to get much experience. So might as well skip it. Instead of bumping it down. He's just one of those bosses where I feel like she's going to surprise me one day and end my career. Or my character. This one. I'm bumping it down a bit so that essentially I don't want to spend a whole lot of time in the room with this boss. I want to have it over with. We're at 75 and I'm at 87. So yeah, this is like a no XP map. And at least though, the idea with 75 is any gear will at least be at 75.
Steel yourself!
Nice. Don't really care about doing all the rares in here though. Just gonna try to gun it for this boss. Dude. Is that what it's like to have a pet in this game? Just annoying as shit. Always on my heels, making sounds. This Iron Ring. hope the boss isn't like in a middle area. Can't tell what's what. Is it? Damn it. Is it in the middle? I'm curious about this one right here. When there's rares still on the map, I'm not sure if the boss skull will show up unless you're like right next to it. Still haven't fully understood when the boss skull is supposed to actually show up. Here we go, yeah. So the skull was up pretty early. Well, shit, that's not the right spot to stand, is it? Yes, that's how I want this fight to go. I don't want to mess around. I don't want to see her power attack. Let's get out of here. Okay. A nice dex roll.
What can I do for you? Buy more breach remnants for my research.
Quantity of items, nice. I'm gonna put this off to the side. Now, yeah, I think I cut through here. Channel, I don't recall. I don't think that boss is very dangerous. DOE to B channel. Yeah, that's Hask. Okay, he's not too dangerous. He does have a slam or two. Yeah, we'll go back to 14, I think. So 14. Poison on hit. I think it's chaos damage. We'll deal with it, I think. Alright. Another map. Maybe I should get a poison charm. It's probably the smart thing to do, right? Usually when you have what could be considered a smart idea, instead of just pressing on, probably best to go ahead and implement that idea. You don't want to end up dying because of it. I don't think the poison is going to be an issue, really. Just kind of an annoyance. Cruel Chew. Somebody res him. Here's the ritual. We definitely want to do this, I think. See what it is, though. Tornadoes of rats. I'd say this one, tornadoes and volatiles are probably the worst. So far, I haven't had an upgrade this entire stream, and honestly, upgrades are coming very, very, very slow. I don't recall if I had any sort of upgrade in last stream either. Here's the boss.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Movement speed is pretty nice. So, do we do the rest? We'll do these at least. They're right here.
Fear will best you.
Skill speed is pretty nice too. But yeah, there's an expedition somewhere here. I want to check that out. Well, I'm out of speed, might as well. Okay, so yeah, I want the resurgence. Backup resurgence is nice. And that's about it. Can't really re-roll, and we only have one left, so pick that up. Just get some bubblegum, I guess. A lot of lore behind this Act 2 area. The Faradin. Damn, I'm gonna die. Dude's brutal. Can't stand in that much electricity, even as a Smith of Kitava. But the Faradin and the Caravan people, I can't remember their name. Essentially, they get rid of their... Anybody who's not strong enough to really survive on the Caravan or whatever is tossed into the desert. And then the Faradin are people who were tossed into the desert and survived. And then the Faradin go around the desert picking up people who are tossed. So you can imagine that there's some animosity between those two groups. Another breach. Oof. Yeah, that guy's gonna hurt me if he hits me with that. Okay, something hurt me.
I've no more room.
Inventory management time. Cannot use Warcries. Empowered. Interesting. No, oh, level 22. I was gonna say, if you could start with that thing, holy shit.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Get rid of that. Okay.
Fear will test you!
I'm guessing there's a dude gonna res this guy. Be good. Well, where's this expedition at? Got all the rares. Here we go. Good. Immune to cold damage. I think I have a little bit of cold damage. We'll do the hexproof, maybe the fire damage.
hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Seems risky.
There. Something dropped. Something dropped.
Stay safe.
Okay. Well, I missed this test somehow.
I've no more room. I've no more room.
Okay. Hmm. All right, let's get out of here. Guess I'll stash these if I can. And this disenchant. Yeah, as usual, nothing really worth keeping here.
Good eatings. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I think I want that slow back. Well, I don't know which one it was. Alright. Do another map here. We're not doing the Citadel yet. We got Mine Shaft with Ritual. And we could do another channel. Valve Factory, no boss. Forge, no boss. Tower. So T14 seems good. Do this one. All right, keep going. Halfway to 88. Not bad. Yeah, I gotta get used to this new schedule. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it. There are some things coming up. The weekends. It's so hard to choose for me. Weeknights or weekends. Weekend days. It's such a tough one for my core schedule. Because typically, like, I don't really want to do much on a weekend between lunch and dinner time. And usually if something is going on the weekend, it's usually like around dinner time and afterwards, usually, right? But outdoor activities, there are some that I enjoy, and it does kind of go from like early morning and can go into the afternoon. So then it would be like a really long day essentially, because then I'd have to jump on stream later and stream later. I think I kind of prefer the weekend though over weeknights. Weeknights and staying up really late. Yeah, overall, I want to get back into streaming more regularly versus just twice a week. Kind of hard to grow a streaming channel only 2 nights a week, but I've been mainly focused on YouTube videos. That's the thing. Kind of have to choose. I like the Val tower shields. Like the tower shields in general, I prefer, I like them. I think if you're gonna run a shield, you should run a big ass shield. But the movement speed penalty is no joke. They really should get rid of that at this point. Or make armor really, really good. I would be slow if I could be tanky. You son of a bitch. This dude's gonna be an absolute pain in my ass. Die. At one point there, I'm not sure why I was taking mana. It looked like I was within the circle, but I don't know, something with the map or something where it was counting me in the blue. Ooh. Okay. These guys are dangerous. We got clouds. I do want to see another ritual. We can look at the rewards here. Hey, got another tab. Tabs are like one of the most important drops for me right now, honestly. Where should I go here? What? Damn. Here we go. Okay, I saw an explosion happen, I think. Who's doing it? Getting stuck. Okay. That's scary. I'm not seeing much here. Okay. I definitely want this. There you go. Let's get out of here. Over halfway now.
What is it? We need to create a key. Find more reach remnants for my research.
Not much loot out of that. What is this? Ooh. Okay. What do we got going on here? Maybe? So no resistances on this thing. You would want spirit. And what else would we want? Max life, basically. Would it be worth it? Probably have to shift some attributes around here. See what happens. Yeah. Can't possibly want this at this point. Yeah, we'll save it though. Accuracy. Rarity. Damn, dude, I don't know how to actually force some upgrades here. It's like a spear situation.
You can't leave
The only thing I can really think of doing is trying to get into Asmary Spirits with bosses somehow. But even that, like, that's not really going to work because you need the unique tablet for that. But any way to drop, like, tier gear, like, more tier gear, I guess the only real way is to continue to slowly grind into the right level. Where you're doing T15 irradiated. Of course, Expedition is kind of high on my list, I think. Alright, we're at 3. I'm gonna end it. Dang, he did not want to die. What is that? I get it.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Yeah. Jagged Spear, tier 2. It's the sort of drop we're after. Not burned to death, though. Trying to loot in fire. Not working out. Wow. Not enough physical on this thing. I don't want to see, though, for Lightning Spear only. Would this be a good option? Make sure we pause. Alright, so we're going into POB here for a sec. Type this thing in. Build. Just keep it here. Yes. So for Rake, it halves our DPS, basically. Lightning Spear. 9,000, or I guess 10,500 full DPS. Does here. I think we had Blood Edge. Yeah. But still, our current spear is still better, but not nearly as big a hit, I guess. So yeah, need that physical damage. Elemental just does not work for us, really. Here's a ritual. Waves of blood. This raises us to 90 max resistance. The target, we'd like to get there naturally. Yeah, 2 charm slots. All right.
My king nears.
I've no more room.
I probably don't need to look at that. However, I don't need that for sure. expedition and a ritual. Looking for those things. Dang it, dude. Proximal is so bad for this build.
Gruesome creature. You were no worry.
Charm
I've nowhere to
sheets.
keep that.
Damn, that's a pretty good start. Watch out. Good God. Tier 4 champion helm, that's kind of what I'm after here. It's gonna be hard to roll upgrades at this point without the high tier gear. Get rid of. Not a bad start at all. Okay, we'll look at those. Ooh, watch out. Why do I feel like I'm running into the same rare over and over again?
A rarity, and all mine. I've nowhere to keep that.
Hello there.
Alright. We could do immune to fire damage if we wanted to. I don't like critical hits all the time. Definitely don't want to do anything around lightning. Okay, so go in this direction. I think we'll hit right here. This. That.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Okay.
I've no more room.
Something's hitting me still. Stop it. Okay.
Nowhere to keep that.
I think I'm full. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. What else can I pick up? Probably this. And we got a ritual to do anyways. Really? I didn't know this was in the map. Wow. Good God. I'll screen clear. Did anything happen? Did I get anything? What's going on here? Nothing?
You were no worry.
Again, this rare. The rares here were very similar. Like every single one. Now they're all dead. Dude, where are the rituals at, man? Holy shit. Guess I gotta go through here, maybe. Oh, wait, what's this over here? Oh, dead end. What's this? Dead end. Here we go.
I've no more room.
Damn. Go ahead and check this out. Wow, that's a bad roll. That's kind of funny. It's like popping up out of the river or the channel. Whoa, that one's all bugged out. Okay, so yeah. Guess that's it. All right, let's get out of here. Over halfway. What's going on here? Okay, let's check this thing out.
Greetings.
Maybe a recombo target there. Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Until next time.
Alright, so I do want to check this helm. Oh, that's mana, or did that... Maybe that just rolled. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Keep it for later, I guess.
Greetings. Until next time.
Okay. Just thought of something that I wanted to check. Oh yeah, we've got 2 chance orbs. I have 2 heavy belts to roll on. 3 actually, but got this Tangle Tongue sitting here. Do I have any divines? No. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get a belt. Guess not. Alright, so Valve Factory. Guess we're doing a T14 there. Is that irradiated? Place kind of sucks. No, it's not. Buy some 14s.
Go.
That stun buildup might actually kind of suck. Unless buildup is only the actual buildup. I don't actually recall now. Doesn't say. I'd have to look that up. Whether or not light stunning would happen more often due to the increased stun buildup. I'm not too worried about the buildup, the heavy stun, but the light stunning is the shitty part. Oh. Not you. Oh my god, this is painful. Oof. That slam hurt. Oh, we survived. That was a interesting start. The mana ring and fast, like hasted, is so brutal. Proximal is also brutal. Man, I'm not gonna do too well on this Delirium. I like to hit 3, but I don't think I even want to hit 3 at this point. That was an instance where instead of being fired, I quit. With 1 second left. Oh. One thing I really want to see, I would like to see the Templar, honestly, over the Druid. But I want to see the Intel strength tree get worked on and some surprises there. Right next to the Warrior, the Witch. You know, I feel like some changes in that area of the tree but alone would be interesting for a lot of players for different classes and ascendancies. Damn.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, let's check Expedition. Are they gonna let me do that? Guess I gotta clear over here too. Right. Alright, I'm seeing a light stunning a little bit more than usual. What's over here? Chaos damage, break armor. Random curse on hit. Chests over here, big one over here. Lots of enemies here. Can't be evaded, break armor. Inflict bleeding. Evaded chests. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna hit this thing here. Go along this way.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Guess we lose our evasion at the very end.
That's all of them.
Ow. That light stunned. Oh yeah, that swing there. The hammer. That thing hurts. Holy shit. Ow. Lightning hurts too. I'm looting in combat. Paying the price. Marikath, that's who it is. Oh, the Marikath and the Ferrodin. Trying to remember the name of that group. Alright. Got some things.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
this? 3. Arm chain. I think I hold on to these boots though. Not these ones. Good. And this. Do. Physical damage, 25% chance to poison on hit with attacks. Blind targets when you poison them. Alright, so we do ritual chaotic boils. No. Looks like we got the chaotic boils and the blood boils. Ow. Light stunned. I think that answers that question. Stun buildup does apply to light stun. I don't think I need to look that up. Where? Alright, there it is. Keep getting hit by the lightning. Alright. See what we got here. You can check all the loot after 2 ritual runs. I think we reroll. I think we just go for this. I'm not gonna run the 3rd ritual. Doesn't matter really. And we got a lot of rares to do though. Yeah, I guess Druid or Templar. I really think that they fill out that section of the map. I can't imagine them going into the next patch without a character class in Intel strength section of the passive tree. If they were to surprise with some random class out of nowhere, I would bet Duelist. It's because they've said before that it's a little awkward for them to have an ARPG on the market without swords in the game. Oh, here's a rare. Like to see the Exalt. Still a very nice drop on the floor for me as an Exalt. We got a mana dude over here. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. What we got here? Always deal critical hits. Wow. I hardly ever get this shrine.
Feel my wrath. No challenge.
Got some loot here. It's the last rare. At least he's not fast. Yeah. And that's always a fun map. Good God. Alright. Definitely sweating after that one. What do we end up with? Eh. See what this is. Might be a recombo target again. Check this thing out. Why do I have? All right.
What can I do for you? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right. Are we at the tower? No, not quite. Got a ritual here at the forge. But I'm glad that I don't have the boss. That's the boss I almost died to. Still shocked. Not shocked, but like PTSD. 14. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we keep grinding. That's how I like to start.
Rarity and all mine.
Did I go this way? Doesn't look like it's gonna be good. Go this way instead. Oh, hey, tier 4. I'd like to really understand the increased roll chances and everything for tier gear, because it just doesn't feel that good. No. Oh my god, that actually blew me up. My almond's been consumed with that one little corpse explosion. That is insanity, dude. Jesus. That freaking scares the shit out of me. What the hell, dude? A little corpse explosion from that guy. Usually the rares with corpse explosion is not that strong. Like, it's kind of, it's strong if you're in multiple, right? A little confused about that. Now I'm scared.
Meat creature!
Yeah, I'm not doing this ritual. Boils and this little bridge. I mean, come on. This checkpoint. Is it worth it going down here? I don't think so.
Puny!
This is not great. Still a pretty small platform here. Guess it's okay. And what do we have here? Another shitty one. Yeah, I don't know about this. I feel like that's too dangerous, man. Guess I'll check the rewards. Hmm.
Steel yourself!
just want to get out of this map so I can turn my omen back on. I have consumed at least 4 of those.
Meat creature!
Alright. Get the hell out of here. Still kind of shocked about that corpse explosion actually taking me down to omen levels. Should I be
Yes.
surprised at this point, though? Maybe a re-combo target. I say that a lot, but I haven't done it yet.
Have you found more looking?
Alright, so my omen is back on. And we're at the tower, right? No, one more. Lofty Summit. Sure, let's do that one. Okay, I am going to take a BRB for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's run this map. Getting close to the next level here, 88. I think I activated. Sec. And I really would like to understand how solo self-found players quickly scale in this game. Maybe they don't. But the upgrade situation, it is brutal. Like, just can't find anything. It's the RNG crafting situation. I mean, I know this is an issue. People complain about it all the time. But you really just don't understand until you live it. I don't think they really revamp the crafting or really make it better. I can see them just adding one more currency or something, kind of tack on approach to crafting at this point. And then I think like they'll keep tacking things on until they get ready for release. And then that's when they'll kind of make a decision and go a certain direction with the crafting, I guess. I walked back into it. That's funny. Damn it. Split between the last two. And I don't know if I'd want the game to be this fast with the speed. I feel like the speed being able to get up to 55 on your boots and a little bit more with passives and stuff like that, I feel like is a good spot for this game. What the hell? I'm scared because of all the shit that's on the ground. Most of it's mine. Oh, there's more than... There's 2 more bosses. Or rares. Got a spirit somewhere. That's actually keeping up. Oh god, there it is.
Steel yourself!
What the hell's up with this guy? He is tough. I guess that's the ox. They don't seem to do much damage. Alright, we did it. Another map down. Okay, I'll be right back. Less than a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hey. What up to? Another map, I assume. Maybe I should check the... I want to check this out again. See if we can buy something. Craft something.
Go on.
Lightning there. Good. This is bust. Can't help myself. I have to see it. Okay. Get rid of this.
We need to create a new team.
That's not a bad start for a helm. Check that out.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Now, alright. Greater Essence. What do I have? Mind. Torment. And the Infinite. I don't think we use those here. Let's just slam it and see. Okay. What the? That's just a T5 roll. That is a pretty good helm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this on actually. We're not gonna really break anything, I don't think. Let's see. So our cold resistance gets kind of broken. Our armor, our evasion, like I'm going the opposite direction. I want to go up on evasion, down on armor, really. The life. 2176, 245, and the intel. I don't think we have any passive points we can maneuver, really. But that doesn't really matter. It was not a good roll to get intel on this. Strength would have been great. Let's POB this thing real quick, though. Let's copy this. Quality at 20, and then let's put a rune slot on it, and probably put max life. Oh, I guess we'd have to go cold resistance. Currently just under 20k on effective hit pool. Go over to 20.2. Cold resistance would be at cap. That might be wrong. Plus, I thought my cap was 86. What the hell's going on? Something's weird. +4 to max fire resistance on this belt. Okay, so. Regardless, I feel like it's time to Val these helms. We've got a backup, obviously. Yeah, 65. All right, so for one, my cap is 84. So yeah, something's up with my POB. 84. I put on 14. We get up to 81. So I'd have to max life. Here. Hold. Strength would probably have to go, but I think I need it right now. Anyways, first things first. A lot of armor. Looks. Essence. Delirium. Moments. Jeez, what the hell? I don't know why these are purple and these are gray. I'm confused about my own system. Nice. I want to try this one. Now we're good with cold. Not overcapped really though. I like it. Do it. You lose increased rarity. But we have more life. I like it. We'll save this though. Good stuff. Tab. And let's grab some relic stuff. See if we can do any damage over there. This one. Really want a spear. Let's try this spear.
I believe this weapon can
Add a
safely
modifier
be
and make
augmented.
rare. Why would I do that?
I think I see an aspect lurking inside, waiting to emerge.
Add a suffix. I think this is a bust. And we'd finish here. But I don't even think I want to finish this. Okay. Reroll.
I've got a few more.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Class.
Pretty sure you've got it
Reroll
wrong. Want to know what
suffixes.
I see?
Sure.
You've got it all wrong. Let me take
Okay.
a look.
Reroll prefixes. No.
You're not
Reroll
right. Want me to
modifier values of prefixes. No. Let's take the item.
go
There.
well?
It's shaping up to be okay. Now it's basically a bust. I'm gonna go ahead and get chaotic. Whoa. Should I do that again? Accuracy. Oh, okay. So now it's the physical and the. All right, now we're good. Maybe it was that last time too. I thought it was just the accuracy. I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually check though. Now I'm a little confused. Basically, we're looking for a really good flat physical roll here. And we didn't get there. Yeah, I'm going to get a little chaotic with this thing. Screw it. Who cares? I don't think I'm being risky enough with my currency. We're going to hit this thing until it absolutely breaks. See, that's looking a lot better. I wonder if this is an upgrade for Lightning Spear at this point. Get the POB out. Get rid of some of these. Oh, Blood Edge is what I'm using here. Okay. Let's say put in the physical. Add to build. We are looking at Lightning Spear right now. No, it's not quite an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Yeah, I think this is not gonna get us there, but recombo target. Actually, we could do that now. Probably. One flat. I have. This is probably a chaos option. Maybe not. kind of want to make sure that I've got spiked or jagged for the crit ants. Let's choose one. See what we're doing here. I haven't really used this that whole much. So want this, right? Okay, so I do not have. So when I select that, I'll select at least one from the other. 13% success rate. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. What else? 71. God, I need a good spear. This is good, but I need a better spear.
Need something?
I use my current... No, I have to actually carry my currency out here. E3 on the flat physical damage here. 16 to 36. I'm already higher on this one.
Good luck.
Okay. I think I was going to get rid of these.
What can I do for you?
Run another map. Are we at the tower now? Okay. So now we bump it down and try to do a 6 modifier. I have anything with a bunch. I don't want to use a bunch of exalts. Let's try this. Wait. All right. Keep going.
Face me! Weakling!
At 4, I think I'll turn this off. Okay. Hey, Crouchin! Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So we're just continuing to grind on the hardcore solo self-found character here. Level 87. This is essentially my only HCSSF run so far in Dawn of the Hunt. I'm kind of slow rolling this character here, but towards the end of the league, might as well push this as far as we can. That's what we're doing. Yeah, just getting excited for the third edict. I am ready. Alright, Jagged Spear, sweet. Haste. Nice. Yeah, this Smith of Kitava has been super strong for me in hardcore. I really enjoy the Smith of Kitava so far. Very defensive option. Works very well for hardcore. I think I would have been dead already if I wasn't a Smith of Kitava. I think I would have died 3 times by now at least. Alright, where do I go? This looks like it. Okay. Let's turn this on. I think I'm gonna juice it.
We need to create a complete. They'll be here.
We got here delirium. See what it is. And then increased rarity. I'm not sure I like the idea of seeing the unique delirium bosses. So this one, was it this one? We got some quantity. And we've got rarity. I think this is probably a decent little 3-pack here. And wow, another Citadel. Copper, iron. Okay. We've got a tower over here. And we definitely have some overlap now. We got 3. Oh, this barely gets up there. But we really don't have a whole lot of 3. But interesting. So 17% quantity, 43% rarity. Not bad. Might be worth just doing these. Woodland. I don't remember the boss there. Deserted. Interesting. or travel. Yo, HCSSF is pretty sweet. I'm pretty new to the SSF part. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now, actually. Hardcore. I mean, I did hardcore solo self-found, but this is the first time I really have been grinding out Endgame in HCSSF. Usually I'm dead. And so then I'm just restarting and I'm doing the campaign a lot and stuff like that. But so this is my true first Endgame mapping SSF and even I guess HCSSF experience so far. And yeah, it's pretty brutal actually. I don't know how to actually scale the SSF part efficiently yet. Is this the boss one? You do that for some points. And then Citadel, you have to do T15s. Oh, wow. Two of these megaliths. I really want to do... I think I can do this at T11, yeah. To get the Atlas points, really. We might travel that direction, I think. Be interesting to run that unique map. I don't think we're ready for the Citadel, though, so I gotta cut this way. Got a bunch of bosses. So I gotta look these up. Marceline eating bread right now. That sounds delicious, actually. Campaign repeat crew reporting. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's funny. I haven't really gotten frustrated with redoing the campaign. There's enough classes, ascendancies, and different build choices for me. And also you're getting better the whole time. So for me so far, I haven't really like gotten tired of running the campaign over and over again. I do enjoy that we've been in Endgame here for a while, so. Alright, so I need to look these up, because I don't want to get surprised by some crazy-ass boss. PoE 2 DB. But we've got... Necropolis, I'm pretty sure, is... the Prorator, right? Or the Praetor? Yes. Penitentiary, I feel like might be an issue. 3. I don't know how to spell that. Penitentiary. Is the incarnation of death? Who the hell is that? Fire? What boss is that? Let me check the abilities here. He's a humanoid. Slow movement. I think this is the one that I really don't like. Oh. Oh, it's the Executioner. Okay. Alright, so we can do that. Sump. And Bloodwood. Who are they? Raka the Withered Crone. So some witch. Sounds like it's the Fire Witch. Then Bloodwood. And then we got the Worm. Okay. Overall, not too scared of these bosses. Let's do them. We're gonna run 14s all the way through here, and then do a 11 probably on the Megalith. So these maps are starting to get a little interesting. Run that. Fine with that. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, for SSF, like, man, it is very difficult. I was just saying earlier, I know I've heard a lot of, and I see that people are complaining about crafting. And on a certain level, I've known that crafting is an issue, the RNG and everything. But until you've actually tried to scale in SSF with the mechanics as they are, you really don't know how painful it is. Because I definitely fell back on the trade throughout Dawn of the Hunt, and I essentially ignored crafting. Once I started getting into trade, it was all over. I just would buy anything. Currency farm and buy whatever I wanted. Let other people craft. Guess I gotta go get this rare over here. But yeah, and then you add hardcore to the mix and you're like being super careful not to die. But you feel like you have to push it in order to get the drops you need, the currency you need, and everything else. So yeah, it's definitely a difficult game. Endgame, HCSSF, very. Is the ritual? Dim limp, the bone sure. Oof, somebody's rezzing. Who's doing that? Really? All the way over here? Not good. They are super fast too. I'm not going to be able to outrun them really.
They're swarming.
Not this guy. Huh, I don't know who was rezzing. Neither of these rares res over here. Okay, there's the boss. I could just run the boss and get the hell out of here.
Unique creature.
Did this guy res too?
Feel my wrath.
Let's watch him. Yeah, so who the hell is rezzing? Way off screen. This is so annoying. Oh, okay, so there's a rare over here still. Must be this guy. Alright.
Carry soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. The spirits, you cannot stop me.
Damn it. Shit. That is not good. I'm glad that did not hurt that bad.
Rend your soul.
Oh, wow. I don't see myself using that. Look at that real quick, though.
This piece has an iconic history.
Yeah. I am not an energy shield player right now. I am going to get some scrolls because I hate not having scrolls out there. That is the worst.
What can I do for you? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Stash that.
You need to create it.
Okay, we got the boss down, but there's a good concentration of rares here, so let's just go ahead and run it. Need the XP and drops and everything else. Not in a super hurry, I guess. More corpse explosions. Earlier, one basically killed me. Took me from 100% down to my omen. I don't understand that.
Feel my wrath.
Bears are getting kind of beefy. Oh yeah. I like this shrine. Goes very well with Lightning Spear.
Weakling.
There's that newer, unique spear that has this effect on it. It is pretty nice, but I played around with it and wasn't able to really get it to pop off like Tangled Tongue can pop off, so. Be nice though. Chaotic plants exploded. Yes. Great. I'm in a bad spot.
Even the strongest of bodies.
Got Widow Hail on her.
Chemistry.
I think that's my first Widow Hail in this league. I've not tried to roll for it or anything. She's rezzing as well. Or is she? Oh, yeah, I think that mob itself rezzes, right? Okay, I think that's it. What is this though? Desert Rune Greater? Yeah, I need that. Another map down. Good job. Almost at 88. Not the greatest roll on that one. Okay. Ugh. Free combo target for some other class, probably.
We need to create a complete. Until next time.
Wow. Look at this. That accuracy. Wait, what? That's weird. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. That is not weird. Accuracy. I hate accuracy. Okay. Do another 14. Sure. There's additional rare chests here. Let's be sure to open them. Okay. Oh god, these guys are brutal. Get the hell away from me. That was almost bad, honestly. Probably 1-2 steps away from dying right there because I stopped to do my spear field. Oh my god, see? There they are! Tons of bitches. These have proximal on them. God dang, look at the damage on this shit. It's ridiculous. Bastards. That right there is absolutely brutal. Cannot dive in at the wrong time here. With proximal too. Should have marked them a long time ago. Jeez. I don't like this map, knowing that they're here. They are a hardcore run ender for sure. Whoa! No! Jeez! Who is doing that? That was huge. Hell no. This map is getting more and more scary. Alright, who is doing that? Now we got meteors falling on my head too. Here they are. Hmm. If they're gonna leave mobs, white mobs in the game that can just end you, then they need to relax on nerfing lightning spear and stuff. Alright. Oh god, somebody's rezzing. Empowered minions. That's not rezzing, right? With somebody else. Let's see if they die now. No. Yes. Okay, so empowered minions is res. Why is it that I'm just now figuring that out? I thought it was revives nearby minions.
Cower!
Incarnation of Death. I forgot which one that was already. Oh yeah, it's Executioner. Is this another shrine? What is this? I don't want you. Dude, the other day, I was in the campaign and Delwyn was literally chilling in the Serpent Queen's den, like right next to the boss. He's like, "Now's a good time, ain't it?" or something like that. I'm like, "No, Delwyn. No. Now is not a good time."
Meet your maker!
Okay, we're gonna do the expedition here.
You there, local. Here comes.
Not these guys. All right. I'm not really feeling most of these here. Okay, we got the elemental explosion thing on the ground, which is absolutely terrifying every time.
Meat creature!
Got the level.
Fear will best you!
Nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Expedition seems pretty solid for hardcore solo self-found mechanics. Good balance of risk-reward and ties into some crafting systems for SSF. And then you're able to kind of control risk a little bit. Those are all ingredients for a good mechanic. No.
I've no more room.
I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't see myself using this at all. Okay. So where the hell's the boss at? Oh, there's some rares up here and stuff. Okay. Shit. Here we go. Executioner time? God dang. That can end me. You. Okay. Not bad. Damn, T14. I felt like I melted him pretty good, actually, compared to usual. What we got going on here? First off, I don't think I'm keeping this. Shooting. Please stop. Check these out. There we go. All right. That's it for me today. I think I'm going to be back on Tuesday evening, and then I'll be on Wednesday with the announcement, and then some streaming afterwards, and then Thursday. So that's kind of the schedule right now. And then we'll move on into the next league. And I'll be on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, most likely. So take care, everybody. It was nice chatting with you, hanging out. Had a good time. And we are pressing on, level 88. Hopefully we'll get to... I want to get to at least 91, I think. Have a good one.